Oh, no, still. Hello! Welcome back!
Same
I
old
thought
Lisa.
I thought I was gonna ruin something here. You said that I've got no storage left, so it won't be recorded. I was like, oh shit, what's that mean? Oh god. Anyway, how is everybody? I've still technically got COVID, but I'm okay.
Yay, we're glad you're
Technicalities.
better or feeling better.
Why
I've
am I
missed you.
so red? My face is like really tomatoey today. I just Anyway,
Well,
how are you
apparently
two
my
lovely
hair
ladies?
looks purple now,
It
even though it's
does, but
not.
it's so nice.
It's definitely not. It's still dark blue.
It does, I thought you dyed it purple. I was like, oh, that's nice.
It's so pretty.
It's definitely the lighting.
So how are you two lovely ladies? What are you reading today?
It has begun, or it is beginning.
The voyage. The epic voyage of the Shadow
The
Hunter realm.
fourth time reading.
Oh, I love it so much.
Oh.
Which, that's the point. I should really put it in my thing, shouldn't I?
And what about you, Danny?
I'm reading Outlander, and I am, I think, chapter 16. I'm like 30% through. And
Have you
it's
got
an
them
800
physically,
and
or is it?
on my Kindle, but I cannot locate my Kindle quite this second, but I will find it for sprints. It's like,
So
Oh.
prepared.
no, so all the time.
And Hattie was like half an hour early. So
Oh,
I love this.
hello.
I got a message. Hi everyone, I'm reading Frozen Charlotte. What's that about? I've heard that.
Is that like a middle grade horror
I think
type
it
thing?
is.
I'm sure I've
Hello,
seen
hello,
someone read.
hello.
Hello.
Meep.
Meep.
Boop. Boop. Hello, hello, hello,
Hello.
lovely. Hello,
Hello.
hello, hello. Hey, 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 everyone. What's everyone else reading? If you've already written it below, then don't write it again. I'm just trying to scroll through the comments at the moment. I'm just saying hi to everyone. I'm behind already. So no, it's purple.
It's definitely not. It's definitely the lighting. I have not dyed it again.
Hello, pretty girls. I hope you're good, Lisa. I am feeling a lot better, thank you. Becca, I love you. Good evening. Oh, Kay's back. I've missed
Hey,
your pretty
Kate.
face. Where have you been? Hope you're okay. I know that you've had some health stuff going on, but I hope you're okay. Hi to everyone in the comments. Hello, hello, hello.
Hello.
I keep forgetting because you've changed your picture. So when I see you, I'm looking for your old picture.
Oh, yeah.
I don't even know what that picture is supposed to be. It looks like
Sorry, that's really
something
close
from a
to my
horror
face.
film.
I like, can't.
Looks, from my end, it looks like like a
Is
vacuum
it
cleaner
Kate?
with
I
teeth.
can't work it out. Erin, please enlighten us.
Help.
Can't wait for Danny's Outlander vlog. I'm so excited. I really want to read Outlander, but I also want Wheel of Time. But shelf
I have
space.
decided, I've made a decision. I am not going to attempt the Wheel of Time series. I'm just going to watch the TV show.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah.
But what if I wanted to get you the books?
I do not want them. Not happening.
What if I force the books on you? I won't
Not
do that to
happening.
you. I won't do that to you. 100 pages left of law. Do you know what?
Ooh.
I keep telling myself that I need to write this book down because I didn't put it in my TBR. And I was like, "Ooh, shit, I need to add it," and then I still haven't added it. But it was a quick read for me the first time round, and it's a reread, so I'll be fine.
Yeah.
See,
I
I
need to
loved
do
it
my
the first
reread
time.
of that.
I've not put it on my TBR, and I did my TBR, and then I was like, "That's me," and I was like, "Ah, crap! Forgot about Becca's book club." Ah.
I think I still have it on Audible if you want to audibly listen to it after I've read it. I'll give you my Audible login, and you can just go.
Oh, that would be good.
I've just got a librarian badge because I've got over 50 titles on my audio
Oh.
on my Audible. I'm like, money. Where the fuck is that money? Oh well, never mind. Hello, Ryan.
Hello.
listening to Ship of Destiny, on a nightmare journey home from work where I had to wait 90 minutes for a
no.
bus. Oh.
Oh, Chloe.
When I get
But
home, I'm reading Love Hypothesis.
Oh, Chloe. Good choice. Good choice.
I love it. I love it. I love it.
you don't know how tempted I am to reread it.
I know, same. I'm like, ugh. Liv isn't invisible. Liv has unfortunately got a migraine, so she won't be joining us tonight. But she'll be back next week. Hopefully, fingers crossed. Stitch just finished. Stitch just finished. Stitch just finished.
Is that meant to be shift? No?
Possibly.
So great time on your part. Cooking dinner, then deciding. Stitch just
Or Lilo
shift.
and Stitch? Was she watching Lilo and Stitch? I don't know. I'm just guessing here. Shift or Lilo and Stitch?
Can you more information here? More information. I can't stay, but I hope you're all good today, and I have a
No.
lovely evening whilst I'm stuck at work.
Oh,
Oh.
no.
Oh no, Chelsea. But also, I just love Chelsea so much. We did like an X Factor audition thing. It was so much fun.
That was good. And she's superimposed our faces on the judges. So
And I'm Louis.
Lisa is
Louis
Louis.
is the worst judge, and I'm Louis. Like, what is that thing?
I'm Sharon, and she's Simon. Chelsea Simon.
I'm reading The Charm Offensive. Oh, what's that about? Do I need to add more of these
I've
books?
not
to
heard.
my
I
TBR?
know. I've not heard of that.
I'm reading spells thinking, oh!
Yes.
I had my heart broken by Bex, Bewitched Bex. She gave me 3
Oh
stars.
no.
Said this, and when I watched the vlog of her reading it, she's like, I don't get where the humour is. I'm like,
Didn't
What?
Cassidy give it 3 stars as well?
Probably.
I was watching her
They're all
most
out to break my
disappointing, and
heart.
it was on there, and I was like, no.
It's like I don't know where the humour is. I'm like, ow.
The whole
Ow.
thing. Has she met Rikus?
No. But she said, well, it did speed up the second half. It was the first part she gave like 2 stars, and then she said the second half was like a 4. So overall was a 3. Sorry for spoiling a vlog, like, but I was just, I was sat watching him like, Bex, you are killing my brain. Please stop with the slander. I still love it. I still watch her videos, but oh god, that hurt so bad. Making minestrone soup tonight with bacon and fiance requested. Ooh.
Oh, nice.
Thriller about creepy dolls. Oh no,
And
don't.
that's
Nope.
a no from me.
Nope.
Nope.
No.
No.
Mm-mm-mm.
I'm reading The End of Men. It's a tough read. If men end, who will drive Carol? That is a good question. My mum hates long drives, and my dad always makes the long drives when we like go
Yeah.
to Scotland or whatever. So that is a good question. Let's just get a robot or like get it to the point where cars could drive themselves. But yeah, that is a very good question. Hey Kay. I'm going to be finishing The Call of the Penguins. Oh god, we've got more wildlife. The starting Sorcery of Thorns. I do not kill Lisa.
Ooh,
Thank you, I'm doing a lot
Sorcery of
better than I
Thorns.
was. I miss these sprints. I'm excited for these sprints. Going to work on Broken Legend. Ooh, I do have notes on that. I will update the notes when I get a chance. Even though I hope you are well. I think we're all
Good.
okay.
Yep. All good.
In the hood.
Whilst I'm gonna try and multitask and get a timer as well for when it comes to 1:15. Lisa, Daddy, Becca, Luscious. I'm reading Interview with a Vampire. Less than 100 pages left. Well. Interview with a Vampire. That's another read along, isn't it? Someone else is doing it.
Ashley's, isn't it?
Ashley.
Oh,
Got
Erin's
Ashley's media
picture
addiction.
is an ice sculpture. She's just sent the picture to the group chat.
Oh, I thought it looked like
Ah.
teeth. I don't know what that is. Teeth. Teeth. Just in case you didn't know, that's teeth. Wheel of Time. What do you read, Lisa? Well, I need to get the books first. They're only sold in batches of 5. That's
What?
no. I looked online. I think you can buy the first. you buy the first 5 or first 10, but then you can't get like the full 15 box set. I've had a
That's
look.
annoying.
So you have to buy the next 5 like separately.
Oh, they do the Morganville books like that. They do like books 1 to 7, then 8 to 11, and then 12 to 15. And I'm like, can you not?
Maybe they want to save on postage because it sends. I don't know. Might be
Possibly.
too. I don't freaking know. It's just annoying. But yeah, I need money for it all as well. So you have to wait till I've got money. Oh yeah, Merlin Castle, A Spell with a Giant.
Yeah, look in the group chat, Lisa, in
pedestal.
this first sprint. You'll
Ah.
see it.
Not sure I'm going to be reading. I finished the full selection trilogy now.
What did you think, Amy?
It is only a trilogy. There is no fourth and fifth book.
I love that. I love any trilogy. If I ever read those books, I'll just remember just to read those 3. If I ever read them. Becky, you need to read them. Need to read
No.
what? Oh,
Wheel of
Wheel of Time.
I'm not attempting it either.
It is a no from me.
I want to read Lord of the Rings for the first time ever, but I want to read it in that really amazing white book with the red sprayed edges and stenciled edges. I want to
never ended up reading Return of the King because I hated the narrator. So I'm going to reread Fellowship of the Ring and Two Towers and then listen to Return of the King because Andy Serkis now narrates all of them, and I loved The Hobbit because he narrates The Hobbit.
I just got the illustrated version.
I don't need physical copies.
The one that's like £100.
Well, I didn't buy it. I swapped some of my Fairy Loot books with lovely friend Rebecca, and she got me it.
Oh,
nice.
I want the illustrated the one that's like a bind. It's a bind up, isn't it? There's like the £36 one with the white cover and the red sprayed edges on Amazon. That was like £60 and now it's been reduced to like 36. That's the one that I've got my eye on that I really want. But then it's gonna be different to the Hobbit because when I ordered the Hobbit illustrated version, and it's like a really weird size. Becca will know because she tried to find a space for it when she reorganized my shelves. And it's like one that sticks out so far.
So painful.
It's so pretty. It's so pretty though.
Painful.
But I was looking at like the illustrated box set. There was like £100 and something, but I can't. I've never even read them yet. So.
They've went down a lot. So she didn't pay 100 for them, but
Wheel of Time. But everyone wants to read the Wheel of Time. Let's do it.
Except me.
Except Danny and Becca. Like, no. Liv won't either because it's too high fantasy for her.
Yeah.
After started season 2 of The Witcher, I realised how short Wheel of Time is coming up. Ah, right, yeah. The Witcher, do you know how you were saying about it flicks between timelines and you didn't know whether you like it? It does that in the series, doesn't warn you. So the book is the same as the series. So for me, I think I'll be okay with that doing it in the book.
The TV show?
Yeah.
Yeah, series 1 does that because it is literally based on The Last Wish, which it goes back and forth, and it's very, very good adaptation of the book. So it does jump around a lot. But then
me and my mum and my dad were sat there watching
short story collection. But the series 2, I looked it up. Series 2 is based on Blood of Elves, which is the first actual book. So I've reserved that from the library because I want to watch the show, but I can't until I've read the book.
But yeah, like when they were saying it like flicks between the different timelines and don't tell you, like it doesn't. I will watch the show thinking, well, that'll be all right, because I won't need to read the books then, but now I want to read the books to see how closely they match.
I do think it will, because you've watched the show first, I think you'll be able to cope with the random time jumps a lot better because you'll know it, whereas I did it the other way. So if I was to reread The Last Wish now, it'd be better. It
was really strange though, because when we're watching it, normally it tells you, doesn't it? Like at the bottom, like so many years before, so many years. And my mum was like, "Oh my god, no! Why that guy's an adult? Why is it that she died?" We were like, "What?" Mum was like, "This is a program you need to watch, isn't it? Like Game of Thrones, focus can't slip at all ever, because the slightest thing that you miss, you're just like, what?" But it's so good. What's season 2? I'm on book 3 of the Wheel of Time series. I need to start book 3. Wait until March, so because it's an ebook. I don't think I could read something that thick on ebook. I just
Hey,
don't.
Sharon.
Hi, Sharon.
Hello.
I'm coming to see you soon.
2
I've got-
months.
I know. I got a countdown on my phone.
Oh.
I'm reading Wheel of Time next week. Wheel of 2022. It seems to be that, definitely. Danny also has to add John Luke. Danny, add this to your TBR before he freaks out.
I know. Just
He
because
will
I
not
add it
stop.
doesn't mean I'm going to read it. So we all know this about me.
I'm jumping between 2 books, spoiler alert, and the Arc beta reader of the Beast Hunters book 2. Ooh. Lilo and Stitch the movie, yes. I was going to be so behind.
I was-
Hello, Jamie.
Hello.
I've actually read about 100 pages of City of Brass, 100 pages of The
Nice.
Shadow War. I want to get in and read some more of The Shadow War tonight. I need to finish it. City of Brass is very slow for the first 100 pages. So I don't know how you've only just read 100 pages. It speeds up after that. I'm going to continue with Midnight Bites. Is that a Morgan
Is that
book?
vampire?
Yeah, it's basically it's book 16, but it's not. It's just all of the short stories in one bind up.
Ah, what did they read?
Clearly.
Not all of it as much as I might just DNF it. DNF if you're not enjoying it.
Yeah,
I
Yeah,
Don't waste
say
your
life's
yes.
too
time.
short.
you have too many books to read.
Exactly. I'm off from work today. My daughter's class was shut because kids tested
Oh.
positive for COVID. So 1 week no school.
Oh.
Yay! Is that a yay? I'm gonna
I
say
feel
yay.
like it's a bit of both, probably.
Yeah. Off work, yay. Kid tested positive, not so much. Was it someone else in your daughter's school?
I'm guessing
your
it
daughter?
was because it says
Yes.
because a kid tested
Oh,
positive.
because A. Oh, yeah, I missed that bit. Because
Yeah.
A kid. Still trying to get going with Dr. Zhivago. Why did I go to the classics reader school? Was that a good idea? I don't know. I think the only classic I'm ever gonna probably like is maybe Emma, from what I read. I don't know.
Emma's
I need
good.
to read that.
It's
'Cause
so
it's not
funny.
obsessed,
Something this
but-
year.
But yeah, I really would love a classics collection. I'd love to be able to get into classics, but too much of the misogyny and sexism will probably just piss me off and yeet you through a window or something.
I think you might like Jane Eyre.
Yeah,
I
I've
think you would
got
like
Jane
Jane
Eyre.
Eyre.
Yeah, I think you would.
Like I'm gonna make myself some dinner. Ooh, what we're having? I thought it was teeth too. Oh, thank you. Andy Serkis narration is really good. I'd recommend them.
I'm going to
Lovely.
use that.
I enjoyed it. I flew through them. Let's see the Lord of the Ring book you're talking about. Do you have it yet?
I do. Do you want me to get it?
Oh, lovely. Yep, you can wander off and get it while I scroll through these last comments. I love the one that it is leather bound. I think the white one isn't as pretty for the amount of money it costs. The white one is the cheaper one of the ones that I've seen. That was the bind ups. There were 2 bind ups that came out, but the other one sold out really quickly, didn't it? And I don't think it's ever
Yeah.
come back in.
I'm just going to call you out here, Ryan, but you commented on my weekly vlog, and it was on my weekly vlog.
Oh, did you not watch a weekly vlog?
It's like
Ryan.
I haven't watched that yet, so I'm fine. Oh wow,
My
they are
God.
stunning.
and then
I really
have to
wish I
watch
loved them enough.
yeah.
But I don't.
And there's smog,
Smog.
and then I'll show you like
smog.
smog.
It's
Smog.
gorgeous.
And then it's got like
Oh.
illustrations like this in it. But this is
They're so
paper,
pretty.
and I feel very like this could rip, but
Oh,
Yeah.
so pretty. Hey ladies, second spins of the day. So happy to be spending the evening with you. Currently reading Dave Peltz, The Lost Boy, after finishing my 4th book of the year. Jesus.
yay!
Well done, you. You're on a
I'm on
roll.
book 4.
I'm on book
Wow.
I know for
Say
me.
you slumped so hard at the end of last year.
I know.
Well done,
6. Is
you.
it because you're actually reading things you want to read and not
It
things
is.
you think you should read?
Oh my
It
god,
is
Danny.
exactly that. I know. It's like,
Who would have thought?
what a
Never would have thought. I haven't read The Witcher. Semi-interested in the graphic novels. I've just heard some people say Witcher is bad. It is polarizing. Yes. And I'm seeing you when I don't know. I will arrange something, I promise.
Don't you live closer to Liam than you do to me?
No.
So sorry to call you out.
No, I'm not.
and she's coming to Scotland apparently as well.
Oh come!
She even messaged me going, I'm going to come up at the beginning of the year to see you.
I was hoping to come at the beginning of the year. I will come and see you, Liam, I promise. We will go to Manchester.
So I was just going to say me.
I'm looking forward to it. I am
Oh.
too, Sharon. I want to eat a lasagna. That's not the only reason why I want to see you, like, but my
Your
aunt has
lasagna.
tried to hold heavy books for so long. Yes, that is true.
Yeah.
I did get that.
Did Danny say she's not going to read it? That's it. I'm going to really dance in my future video. No one remember Danny's dance after I got the rug in mine. It will be epic.
It's nothing to do with you. It's just I don't read books on my TBR. It's well known. Although I have this one.
This is random, but I absolutely love your hair colour. I tried dyeing my hair blue twice with permanent dye, but it won't take my hair. It all washed out in that 3 days.
Oh.
Well, I mean, this was supposed to be green.
And now it's a purple and blue. It's purple.
It's not purple. It is the lighting. It definitely is not purple.
There you go, Leah. Shout Babs out or shout at Babs on Twitter if you want. You can shout at her now if you want. What do you want to say? I'd say not yay. I'd say not yay. Because, oh yeah, a kid in their class, they're in 5, so no vaccines. Oh.
Yeah.
Hey everyone, hey Katie, my
Hey,
lovely.
Katie.
Yeah, Jane Eyre's good, but the book is very long. We'll see.
It
We'll
didn't
see.
feel that long when I
don't
was
think it's
reading it,
that
though.
long, no.
Oh, no, it is. It's chunky.
It
I have
didn't
many
feel that
editions
long.
and they take up a lot of space.
Yeah, I've seen your. I don't know what that is either. What the hell is that? I've seen your video where you did your version of Jane Eyre. You pulled it out of the sleeve,
Yeah.
and I was like, this thing is a junky fucking that one.
It
I don't
doesn't
know.
read as long as it actually is, though.
No.
Like, it's a quick read, considering it's a classic.
I
You've
really
convinced
like
me.
it.
The Shadow Wars of DNF. Woohoo! I made it to 48% through. It's been no.
No,
Life's too short
that's
for
not
bad
worth
books.
it.
And when are you seeing me? Well, Jimmy. Yeah, but I don't know when else. Might have to come and pop and see you in Newcastle and go to Metro Centre.
Jamie, are your Florida plans still going ahead? Because if they are, I'm going to probably see Jamie in September in Florida.
Oh my god, well that's a meet up and a half,
I
isn't it?
I think it worked out we were going to be there at the same time, or round like a few days
Oh.
were going to overlap. So if that
Well,
is
there you
happening
go.
still,
Disney meet up. Not for me, because I don't fly. I don't like planes. I can't read Jane Eyre, but I'd watch G.I. Jane Con Air. Is that a spoof?
Must be.
It's a spoof
yeah,
film,
it
that, isn't
definitely
it?
must be.
Can you shut up? Yeah, done it. Oh, I love those as well. What the hell they are stunning. Hi everyone, just joined. I'm currently reading One Last Stop. I really want to read this.
I want to read that.
Spoiler alert, that is going to be on my February TBR.
Oh.
I need to
Is
buy it
that-
first.
I fit it for
Is
one of
this
the
not the
prompts.
choice for Rose Patreon? No.
No.
This is one of the ones we voted for. What was this for?
Yeah, but it didn't win.
It didn't win. Okay.
I'm
right,
pretty
that's fine.
sure it was Little Thieves that won for the January-February book club for her Patreon.
That's fine.
Do I have Little Thieves? I do have Little Thieves. Oh, don't.
I have that as well.
No, I'll have to go in February's. I don't want to push myself too much in January. I skipped ahead for the dance, but for calling people out, Danny, what song starts off with? Oh. Not very well. Oh, no.
Oh no.
We'll be getting in bed and seeing if I can read anything. Hope you feel better soon, Chloe.
Oh,
Hot
that'll be
water
You need to
bottle.
feel
that'll
better for next
be
Tuesday, just saying. I'm joking. I genuinely I hope you feel better soon. Not just because I want you to come more sprints, but I'm just saying that Tuesday. Okay. Physical book by a man. Ooh, ignore the £25. That's
Out of sight, out of mind.
That's me.
I bought 3 Cozy Mysteries just because I liked the covers of them. And I don't even know if I like Cozy Mystery books, full stop. But they're out of my comfort zone and I need to fulfill the out of my comfort zone prompt for Sam's for this young lady's Goodreads Choice Awards readathon. So I've downloaded some Cozy Mysteries and spent about a tenner on Cozy Mystery books. Right. I'll skip through these as quick as I can, then we can get some reading done. It's bad I don't think I like classics. I kind of have to finish it though when it's my own readathon. Oops. Chloe Miss Love Hype. Oh, what?
Wait, I thought it was. Oh wait, was Goodreads just rounded up to 4? Was it actually a 3.5? I haven't seen Chloe's newest vlog yet because I'm really far behind on vlogs.
Oh
no. I'm sad.
I'm sad. First Becca's breaking my heart. Not this Becca. Bewitched
I was
Becca.
gonna say.
She's not broken my heart yet. If she doesn't like one of the books I'm going to recommend from them, that will break my heart. But Greater Scotland, oh my God, something man on the way up. Oh, we can all just meet in the metro and just go chill, have a shopping day, woo! And then Liam could come.
That's also that is also an option.
And you do to these two combined. I know, I'm sorry. And I also live near Kay as well. This is really and Chloe from Persistent
It's
Bookworm.
not purple. I promise you. Thank
Definitely
you.
is blue.
No. No.
Blue from green.
The hair dye.
It was a crappy
green
hair dye. Jane Eyre is amazing. It's my favourite classic. I really want to read it. We'll be taking a steamship to Florida. I won't be flying on any plane anytime soon. You'll have to pay me to get on a plane. I hate the things. So deciding it's going to depend on funds. Ooh.
Fingers crossed for you.
Never failed to crack me up. Lisa Cole, his dad got positive COVID test.
No. Oh no.
Well, someone who's now a COVID survivor. I really hope that you don't get it. I really, really hope that all of you are okay. And now I can say that I've survived COVID. I feel very accomplished. I need a badge. Honestly, I never thought I would get through it, to be fair. It was freaking horrible. I still could not buy books, same. So I'm never going to put a ban on myself because I just won't stick to it. I ran out of room, so I can't buy anything without making major changes to my study, and I don't want to do that. Squeeze them in. You can't do partial stars on Goodreads right now. Goodreads rounded up, it was 3.5.
Well, to be fair, you rounded up. You could have rounded down.
You could have
done.
You could have done.
So I'm taking that.
Yeah. 1 minute of silence for Chloe's rating. Ready to start. Bring up the bodies. What? Oh, you're reading. Oh, what? I was like,
it's not going to
bring up the bodies where?
As we're talking about Chloe's rating.
My dad's got a positive test today. Oh God, not the positives you want, is it? Oh no! I hope they're okay, right? And they're not suffering too much. I wasn't gonna buy books, but got the Fairy Loot series released today. Oops! I didn't buy that because I've never read that series before.
Wait, which one is it?
The Legend.
Oh yeah, I had them on paperback for like 3 years and didn't read them. So
you could do 0.5 of Storygraph. Don't say
I
that.
can't get the hang of Storygraph.
Yeah,
I
tried like the beginning of 2021, and I'm like, no, I'm gonna stick with Goodreads. It's what I know.
There's a challenge. Most put a challenge on there. I'm really doing it for Tori's challenge and Rose challenge that's been put on there to fulfill some prompts just because I'm a completionist. So I do all these partial styles being done. People just Don't use
Yeah.
them on. Don't put them on Goodreads. So they might rate something 3.5 stars, but they'll round up or down for Goodreads. It's because you know better high school friends. Oh shit!
Jesus.
Sorry.
Oh man.
Oh no.
That's so sad.
Oh, that's horrible, Ryan. Sorry about that. I like your story more. I just write my reviews on Goodreads that half stars. Right.
Fair.
Love the pie charts.
No, ours has
Right.
pie charts. Core pile.
Jeez, new core pile is just
I
the
know.
perfect one for
I'm
me.
using version 3.
Perfect one for me. Honestly,
I'm in the process of
absolutely
copying
loved
my
it.
first 5 books over.
Yeah, same, same. Like wow. Right, let's just share my screen. We are gonna do 45 minutes. Is that okay with everybody?
Yes.
And we are gonna go for the first 5 minutes of the year. Woo
Woo.
woo! Woo! Hello.
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 How are we doing? How did you do?
58 pages and started annotating. And even though I'm not actually writing in the book, I'm writing on like see-through post-it notes. It's horrible. I don't like it.
How did you do, Danny?
I read, I can't remember, a few pages, and then I got sucked into the WhatsApp hole even.
Well, I am on chapter 26 now, and I don't know, I think that's probably about 3 or 4 chapters, but I downloaded GoodNote 5 to do some like bullet journaling on a digital thing, and I don't even know how I found it, but you can get this like bullet journal for free, and it like you can save your star ratings. So I've been doing that, updating
Nice.
that as well. But
Oh, you'll need to send me a link for that or whatever it is, the name of
it's
it. What's it
yeah,
called?
you can make your own spreads, but this was like one of those random links that you can get a reading journal for 2022 for free
I
if you
think
sign up to this link.
I
Um,
downloaded that.
and it was just like, oh, cool.
Came up
So
on Facebook. Did it have a skull on the front?
yeah,
So it's that one. It is that one, right?
I love it. Well, let me find out where we ended up. This is why I don't like taking my. What's that noise?
That is chocolate wrappers.
My God, how sensitive is your mic?
They're so noisy. Totally don't have a tub of heroes here. Definitely not.
I'm using version 3.2. I like the new version of Corpile, and I think it's
very
dead cute that
excited.
she's done it in like the 2022 color Pantone. That was dead cute.
I today filmed my very first reading stats video. I didn't do one last year, but I thought,
Oh,
do you know what? I used Corpile, so I've got like the stats all like on charts and everything. So I did it and I filmed it, and it's
I
fun.
I just done my yearly stats video, and for me, it's like the first time I've ever had to do anything like that before. Anyway, because I didn't do YouTube the year before. But it's I know my reading taste really well, like better than because a lot of when sometimes you think, well, I've not had a really great reading year. Like clearly, I can't have had that many like high rated like books and stuff. But I must know my reading taste really well because about over 50% of my books were 5 stars. Like, it's mad.
On the genre part, do
Yeah,
you know what my second most read genre was?
contemporary.
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 Like, no, it's going to be that.
What?
I'm
I've said
not a
in my
contemporary
video,
reader, but my
I
second highest one
literally,
is.
I literally said in my video, I was like, I feel like I need to rethink how I'm talking about contemporary because I'm so adamant that like I'm not a contemporary reader, but I clearly am. And
Yeah,
considering like two of them were like my favourite books of the year.
Yeah.
yeah. I am picky about the contemporaries. I think
Yeah.
when I first started blogging and stuff, I think I just accepted any random contemporaries that were sent to me by any random indie author, and just because you like to write doesn't mean you can, and it sounds really mean, but some of the contemporaries I was just like, yeah, I just got bored of them. But I just obviously they weren't written very well because the contemporaries I've read recently I've really enjoyed.
Yeah.
I must just been reading really not well written ones. I was gonna say one of today's that I ended up buying the Illumicrate books that released today.
That was the
I
Winner's
love that.
Curse series, wasn't it?
Oh, I don't like when I can't afford the books I don't like looking at what books are there.
See, I'm not interested in that series at all. When they announced they were doing them and I saw how pretty they were going to be, I reread the synopsis because it had been years since I'd looked into it, and I was like, nope, my bank account's going to like me because that doesn't interest me whatsoever.
Yeah.
If I know that I'm not going to be able to afford it, I don't want to look into those. Like,
That's fair.
that's why I've not sort of looked too much into the Legend, Marie, Lou, Woo, whatever it is one. Because I feel like if I looked into it, I probably would like it, so I don't want to.
See, I couldn't even justify that one because I literally had the paperbacks on my shelves for 3 years and ended up unballing without even reading because I didn't care.
Oh, God. I mean, oh, no, Rosa, you're gone now, but
Oh.
feel better soon. I'll
Sending
message you.
hugs.
I have to say, reading a pandemic book during the pandemic is interesting. I like the book, but I compare it to what's going on. She wrote it before COVID.
Yeah, I
I've
have
seen
a
a
few
few
books
books like that.
that were I've got a few books that I've had since before COVID,
Yeah.
and I'm like, I don't want to read them right now, but I do still want to read them.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Was that Mr. Monday? It's not about, well, it's technically, it's kind of like a pandemic style situation. And when I was reading it, I was like,
Yeah, see, I haven't read that since I was about 15, so I'm scared now to reread it.
it's not too close to our pandemic, but it's still kind of like a pandemic style situation. I'm like,
Yeah.
20 pages read and just finished the Chinese. Ooh, what do you get from Chinese? Because I like finding out what people get from Chinese.
I love a Chinese.
I
me
normally
too.
get special fried rice, prawn crackers, barbecue spare ribs, and barbecue sauce. And sometimes, depending on how much we spend, they might throw in like three spring rolls. Mum gets gravy, and we get salt and pepper chicken balls.
Also, gravy at the
Gravy?
Chinese.
Yeah, it's Chinese gravy. She gets
Oh.
gravy. I don't get gravy. I use the barbecue sauce from the
I've
ribs.
never heard
Even that's
gravy.
weird. Even that's weird.
You've got
It's
to have
curry
some
sauce.
moistness.
Curry sauce.
Yeah, curry sauce.
No!
Yes.
Sauce. Having a giraffe.
What?
We literally have pork chow mein, egg fried rice, chips because their chips are the best chips.
Oh yeah, Chinese chips. Yeah.
Curry sauce. We always get the prawn crackers free because you spend over a certain amount. And then if I sometimes get the crispy seaweed, sometimes get the crispy crab claws. We like pick and choose the additional bits sometimes. Sweet and sour chicken with pineapple.
Oh no, not pineapple is every food.
No. I agree. I don't like fruit and hot things.
My parents get the prawn toast. I have to be in the mood for the prawn toast though. And yeah, sometimes the mushrooms, they do like the mushrooms and veg, and so good, the stewed mushrooms.
I literally always get a duck curry and fried rice.
Never had a Chinese curry before.
Neither have I. I'm so set on what I have.
I love a Chinese curry.
I tried to veer from the normal menu that I tried to get like our crispy beef or stick beef or something, and then the crispy beef that we got from this Chinese. I'm like, how can anyone want to eat this? Literally came as a clump. You couldn't even separate it. We could portion it out. I'm like, out of this, there was like multiple brown bits, like that looked a bit like beef, that could have been the crispy beef, and I knew it came in a sauce, but I was just like, where is the beef and why is it in a block? Like, this is why I do not veer off my menu.
Yeah.
Because that was just not nice.
Yeah. You've got to stick with what you like, I feel, with a Chinese. I'm always disappointed.
When I'm with friends, if we all get little bits to like dip in, that's different.
I am that scene in Gavin and Stacey.
Are you? You're
no. If you want something different, you get something different. I'm getting my normal thing.
You line up my boona?
You line up my
boona. I love that scene. It's so funny.
Finished Call of the Penguins. Good. What are you reading next? kids shows all day. Same. I have so many issues with these shows, except Bluey. Bluey is the greatest show ever. Gives me all the feels. I don't know what that is.
We didn't have Bluey.
No. Made Food and the Red One chapter.
Nice.
Productive. I read 56 pages of Spellslinger. Woohoo! It's so good. I don't want it to end.
I mean, you're only on the first book.
You've got a long way to go.
We've got 5 other
I
books.
hope you
plus
cry.
A sequel, a prequel duology.
I still
Or
haven't
is it
read the
trilogy,
prequel.
isn't it?
It's a duology, I think.
Is it a duology? I
Fall
can't
of
remember.
the-
No, there's going to be a third one, isn't there?
no.
I'm sure there's a third one, isn't there?
It's the Way of the Argosy, the Fall of the Argosy, isn't it? That's
Oh,
it.
why was I thinking there was a third one?
Well, Play of Shadows was supposed to be coming out in 2022. It's now been
Yeah,
pushed
but
back to
that's
2023.
not Spellslinger though.
Yeah, that's great quotes, isn't
It's
it?
great. Good.
Not I'm aware of. I don't know. But yeah, tell me if you cry. I want you to cry. I like it when people cry at my favourite books.
I don't think
The
I
thing-
cried at the first one.
I think I probably did. I probably did at some point.
It's been a couple of years since I read the first
Yeah.
one, though. To be fair.
Well, I'll say a couple of years. For you, it's a couple of years. I started reading it last year, and I'm still not gonna read Crownbreaker because it means it's ending.
No, just read it. Crownbreaker's so good.
So scared. So scared. 34, I've got 34 pages left. Well done. 26 pages. Did no reading, sorry. But it did eat dinner. Oh, that looks like a little kitty ears. And started watching Stitch 2. Stitch gets a glitch.
Did you? Oh, sorry, nothing.
It looks
Moving
like,
on.
yeah, where's his dinner? It has like little pointy bits. Little,
No, I thought you said something else.
Don't
It
worry.
did not sound
It's
like
not the
Kitty.
lobster. It's not the lobster
It
ovaries.
didn't sound
again.
like Kitty that you said. But anyway, it's fine. We'll go with that. Yep.
Oh, Daddy's tired. Should be working Act 1 Broken Legend, however working planning Act 2 pal. Well, at least you're working on something. It's productivity in it. I've been doing a job application. Ooh. Having a terrible time. Why? Why have you been having a terrible time?
I mean, job applications are not fun.
They're not.
But is it because of the length of these applications? I hate certain ones like council jobs. They're like 1 million page applications. I swear to God. And when I started at uni, the longest application I've ever filled in was one for like Aldi, where they have, or was it Lidl? One of them, where they have like 20 or so like scenario based questions, and you have to give full answers using the STAR technique. And I swear to God, it must have been about a 2-hour application. And then it says, sorry, you don't have the right qualifications for this job. No other feedback. Is that you don't have the right qualifications for the job at this time. And I'm like, no disrespect to people who stack shelves, but what qualifications do I need to stack shelves? I want a job. I was like, I needed a job. And I was like, no. Nobody was hiring. It was such a frustrating time. I hated it. But I'm just so glad I love my job now. I'm so excited to see you reading it. Your balls. Can't wait to hear what you think.
I mean, it's my 4th time reading it. It's a 5-star for me. All of Cassie Clare's books are 5 stars for me.
Yeah.
It's going to be my first time reading it. I'm so excited.
I
So
cannot
excited
wait
for
for
you.
you to lead this, Lisa.
I'm going to cry a lot. I know I am. Maybe not in the first one.
Yeah, I
Um,
think I cry a little bit at the end, but
Yeah, I think.
the 6th one, I'm gone for like half the book. So I won't be reading that on sprints.
Oh, hey, Chloe. You okay? Speaking of stats, is the YouTube creator app pure BS? I don't use the YouTube
Yeah, I
creator app.
don't look at those.
Yeah, I don't look at the stats. I think me and Danny did once, looking at like random stats in the YouTube
Yeah.
studio, but I don't like
Mine
looking
was
at
all
them.
like 30-year-old women, apparently.
The thing is, if I look at that now compared to last month, it's obviously going to have dropped because I posted a video every day.
Yeah.
And I hate seeing, like, I'm dead
Mhm.
proud of what I put out, and then it's like all these red arrows. and I'm
Minus,
just like,
minus.
making me feel shit. No, like, stop looking at numbers and just
I
focus
like
on what
every
you
so
produce.
often I will look at my subscribers because
Yeah.
I like to see it, but I can't just watch it.
Constant
It would
number watching
I would
bugs me
obsess
so
over
much.
it, and I can't
No,
do it.
I
I
can't.
used to do it back when I used to do YouTube as like just an everyday like beauty life thing
Yeah.
back in the day.
Same.
I used to be constantly watching my subscribers, and I just would stress myself out so much.
I used to do it
So
on
now
Yeah.
I
all
just don't do
socials.
it.
I used to do it on Instagram, Twitter, and on YouTube. I used to constantly watch my numbers. Every time I lost a subscriber or a follower, I used to stress out
Yeah,
about it
Yeah,
and
me too.
thinking, I'm not going to grow enough, I'm not growing enough. And it's great when you do grow and you grow quickly and whatever, then you do hit the goal. And I do have goals of where I want to be by the end of
yeah.
2022. But if I don't hit that goal, I'm not going to cry about it.
I'm
I
gonna
love
cry when I do hit my goal.
my end of 2022 goal is 1,000 subscribers. If I hit it, I hit it. If I don't, I don't. But that's just I'm not gonna like clock watch or like subscriber watch
Yeah,
because that will drive me absolutely nuts, and it stops me enjoying it
yeah,
because there are times where you will upload a video and you will lose a couple of subscribers. It's up and down with YouTube all the time, and so the way it's always been and always will be. You notice it more because you do have a smaller following.
You do,
Um,
yeah.
but it's because the constant no, it stresses me out and it makes me not enjoy what I'm doing. And I love what we're doing at the moment, so
Yeah.
yeah.
yeah. Don't focus on numbers. It will ruin the
Yeah,
joy
it
for you.
ruins the fun for you, and it got me really down when I was looking, and I'd be like, "Oh,
Yeah.
nobody likes
Yeah.
me. My subscribers have went down by like 2. Oh, nobody likes me. They hate me." I can't do it anymore. I
No.
just don't
No,
look. I
that's
don't know
fair.
how many I've got just now. I don't know.
Hello, lovely's just joined. Hope you are well. Charlie, a bit more, thank ya.
I was waiting for that.
I knew you were going to say that.
I'm good, Charlie. I hope you are good too. The Winners Trilogy was one of my
That's
favorites.
just reminded me. Sorry.
What?
Guess what's coming out my birthday weekend at the cinema? Morbius. It got pushed back from January to the 1st of April. Fancy a cinema trip for my birthday?
I'm so
remembered.
excited. Oh yes, I'm so excited. I need to book my coach tickets. But last time I looked, I could only book till the end of February. So
Yeah.
I need to wait. Oh,
I know. Sorry to interrupt. Just
no,
remembered.
now you're getting me more excited about trips. And Winners Trilogy was one of my favourites for so long, but I can understand why the synopsis would not appeal. I don't even know what this trilogy is. And I don't want to look it up because I want to probably
I've
want to buy
already forgotten again.
it. I'm on a limited buy, only 2 books per month. So frustrating. There are so many pretty books being released. Well, I've cancelled 2 books pre-orders because they are coming in boxes I'm getting. And looking at the editions I was going to get, I didn't feel like it was worth having 2, one special and one not special edition. But that saved me like 30 quid. But I have still spent or will be spending around £200 on pre-orders.
Yeah, but it's all spread out, so it's
Yeah,
fine. It's
but
fine.
a bunch of books came last week, and I've now got £20 worth of Waterstones vouchers, on Waterstones Plus, and I've got 4.5 until I get another £10. If all my pre-orders come in that I did order, in one pre-order alone is like 51 stamps.
Wow.
That's because it was triple stamps.
And then in the other ones, I've got like another 10 stamps or 20 stamps. So if I can hold off on using my credit, I'm going to just go
Shopping
all
spree.
out when they all come in. Chicken balls and curry sauce. Or chicken balls, rice and curry sauce.
Fair.
Got to have curry sauce for
Thank
Chinese.
you.
Yep.
You heathens! You
Yep.
heathens! So you say Chinese, but not a university. Yeah, because Chinese is Chinese. We do
It's
say
Chinese
university.
food.
is Chinese food and university.
Universities are basically what Americans call college, whereas
Yeah.
college for us is like the end of high school for them.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
we have
college-
universities; they're just
Yeah.
different.
Yeah. Yeah. What she said. Hi girls, hope you're all okay. Hope you're feeling better. Lisa, pop in and say hi. Hey Claire,
Hi.
here. Willkommen. Sesame chicken and pork fried rice. Ooh.
Oh, that sounds nice.
Pineapple should not
Thank you.
be
Yes,
on everything. Not.
belongs on pizza.
Smithy.
Yes.
Smithy
My
what?
favourite bit is
No,
well, not.
you iron up my booner.
Oh yeah.
I do like your
Literally
eyeing up my
Smithy.
boot. Yeah, Smithy says that when he says, "Do you
want
want
my
me
boot
to step into Christmas?"
Literally me.
that is exactly. I could imagine Becca doing that, being like, "You want me to what? Step into Christmas?"
when they're on the phone and they start singing to each
Yeah.
other.
Love it.
I haven't watched Gavin and Stacey, but I've watched those scenes so many times.
Oh, I watched it in like
Watched
2
it.
days, all of the episodes.
Love that
it.
show.
So good. So good.
The Winners Trilogy sounds like something I definitely wouldn't be interested in, and other one that was released, and so yeah, so I'm looking on both fronts. What are you gonna do when you go back to Australia, Erin? And all these releases are coming out in the UK. I'll send you them if you want them. I'll get them and post them on. Going to start Sorcery of Thorns. I've still not read Enchantment of Ravens or Sorcery of Thorns.
I've read Enchantment of Ravens, but I couldn't tell you anything about it.
Yeah. Pineapple's
Sorry.
amazing.
It's a really great character.
Beck, I can't remember anything about it.
I love morally great characters. I
You're
love
killing
morally
me,
great.
Danny.
I can't remember.
Also, pineapple is nice by itself as a fruit.
Yeah, not on
Right.
pizza,
Not
not
on
on
pizza,
hot.
no.
Pineapple in stir fry is the best.
Shut your mouth.
No.
You heathen. We went to a Chinese joint. Ooh, when I went to wash my hands, guy was in the door to the kitchen clipping his. Oh,
Lovely.
went back and told my wife. He apologized. We were like, yeah, we're just going. I would have done the same.
I would be swiftly vacating the premises.
No tips, no money, no nothing's by. Bluey's an Australian kid shows about a dog family. Oh,
Okay.
is it like Clifford the Big Red Dog? Or not?
That's exactly where my mind went. Clifford the Big Red Dog, but I think it's complete.
I've got Sherbet Lennon and Jim.
Oh,
Sherbet Lemon
Lemon.
Sherbet Lemon and Gin Lemonade. Jesus Christ.
That sounds amazing.
That sounds so nice, Sharon. I hope you
so
stay
good.
when I come and see you. No, you can do all this by yourself, Sharon. Later, I'm reading the arrangement by Kirsten Modglin. Is that right? It's so good. I'm only 30 pages in. What's it about? What's the message? Sorry, I went on celebrity juice on you there, but yeah.
I should remember that. She did tell me what that book's about. Oh, no, forgotten.
Also, Lisa, it's good to see that you feel a little better. Thank you, Katie. I am glad to be feeling better. I thought it wasn't going to feel like forever. They are all civil service job applications, yeah, so they are like success profiles where you get no ways to make yourself sound amazing.
Yeah, that sounds horrible.
They are a ball ache to fill in. I'm already excited to pick up City of Ashes. Oh,
I'm literally 50 odd pages in and I'm ready for the second book.
I'm so jealous for people who are reading this for the first time. And I'm like, you get to go in blind and be like,
A lot of my
Amazing.
like notes that I'm making in here are things that I'm noticing on rereading, which
Oh,
I
yeah.
noticed on my
Mhm.
other rereads as well, but I didn't annotate on my other rereads. And they're things, so they're not necessarily things I'm going to talk about in the live show because some of them might be spoilery. One
Yeah,
of them
for
isn't. One of them's like, if you've read the whole book, you're fine.
See, I have watched the film and
Oh, Jamie Campbell.
I've watched
he was
most
such a
of
good
the
Jace.
series.
Did I tell you I've met him?
And I've watched most of the series. No, you haven't. But I want to know how different they are from the books. But so I know that when I read the books
The
now,
TV
I'm gonna
series,
be.
TV
Do you know
series is
what?
not like the book at all.
Neither's the film.
Nah, not
They had
really.
2
Yeah.
chances and they ruined them both. Yeah, that time I met Jamie Campbell Bower at Slam Dunk Festival.
He is Jace to me. He is Jace.
Not
Yeah.
Dominic
He was
Sherwood.
a perfect Jace.
No, Dom Sherwood was okay, but he wasn't Jace.
No, he is a good Jace.
He is perfect.
He is.
See, I was talking about this in my vlog the other day. Do you know?
And he can sing.
What's in my vlog? I can't remember what it was. It might have been in my faves videos that I filmed today. For me, like if I've never if I'd never watched the show, for me, if someone can describe a character and a world and a scene to me, and I can envision like a scene in my head of it playing out, and I can envision like how the characters look and everything, that to me is like top tier shit when it comes to writing, which is really annoying because the first time that ever happened is the author we now despise. She was the first person that I'd read from that I literally every single
Yeah.
fantasy creature in my mind when it got put onto film, I was like, that is what it was like in my brain. And I love it. Like, some of my favourite books and my favourite authors is because they've been able to put that image in my head and I can just imagine it playing out as a scene in a film. I'm just like, I need this. I need this in my life.
Yeah.
That was why I got so happy when Ben Barnes got announced as the Darkling, because when I read those books, he was who I pictured. And that was years before the show was even like an idea.
Yeah.
And he was who I pictured. The others, it was no one in particular I pictured, but it was him I pictured. So when he got announced, I was like, I'm dreaming. I was like pinching myself because I was like, they couldn't have cast the person I wanted them to cast, surely. They
When
did.
it comes to like the Six of Crows, I think the people they cast perfect for how I envision the characters in my head. Absolutely perfect. I had
Freddie
Colin,
Carter was born to be Kaz Brekker.
he's both been my boyfriend. I Colin Jefferson that said, write your own essay question and answer it. So I did the same thing. I promise your books will be arriving soon, but I had problems with the local post office. It's okay, lovely. I've got it on audio that I can start listening to it if I need to. If I'm at 150 this time next year, I'm just going to close up shop. Yeah, I think post what you want, post what you enjoy is so much more important than numbers. Yeah, I try not to check my Instagram numbers too much. Same. And you know what? When I stopped watching it is when they freaking shot up.
Yeah.
When I stopped posting as much, or when I did post, I posted for ones that I'd actually spent time editing and working on and doing it properly. And yeah, those were the ones that the time where my followers started showing up again. It is just the sub numbers it's seeing out of the channels with less videos and more followers. It means it isn't resonating. Meh. I love pineapple. I love pineapple too, just not on savoury food. You're saying I got a Chinese.
Yeah, a Chinese takeaway, but
A
we're not going to
Chinese
say
takeaway.
takeaway as well when we don't need to.
Yes, Ryan, a meal.
A meal.
Added to some words, but removed from others. I'm going on holiday. I go to uni.
Well, you're not going to
It's
say
just
I
grammar.
go to a uni, are you?
It's just
No.
grammar.
No.
I'm going
you're
on holiday, going to uni. It's because you're not going. You've got a Chinese because you've got a specific product. It's just grammar, Ryan. Pineapples go with everything but fish. No,
Oh no, not with
I
fish.
can't still haven't had dinner yet. Daddy, look at the group chat.
Oh.
Oh, God.
sorry. What have you done,
It is
Chelsea? Oh,
J62 is done, ready to read in the next sprint. We're going to get to the next sprint in a second. Just chat scroll through the rest of these comments.
I
Got a
can't find my
jackfruit
phone.
juice.
Sorry.
Wants to, no idea what to do with it. Like a giant pineapple. What a hybrid. It smelled, but we didn't. No. Yeah, jackfruit, I've heard, isn't that nicest, so I wanted to
Yeah.
try that. Just updated Corbile, and I already read. Wow. That's a lot.
I mean, to be fair, I'm making that face, but I've read 2 chunky books, so yeah, I'm probably around about the same.
I love that. Bluey is like Peppa Pig, but better. Oh, God. No.
It's
Peppa
not
Pig.
hard to be better
No.
than Peppa Pig, to be fair.
No. I still need to read City Fallen Angels. I really wish I could read Cassandra Clare books again for the first time. When will the live shows be back? Hopefully, I can make it.
It will be the first weekend of February. I'm still trying to figure out which day. I think me and Liv did talk about it because obviously she's going to be doing her live show for the VA along, and I've also got the Recreate Book Club live show.
Oh, yeah.
So it's basically going to be that weekend.
Check Twitter. You're probably better off checking Twitter when she's announced it.
Yeah, I'm going to sort it out this week so I can get it scheduled.
June the movie is how I imagine it for me. I've not read June yet, and it's chunky AF. And do I need any more chunky books in my TBR? No. It's also sci-fi, and sci-fi is that kind of sci-fi is out of my comfort zone. Home has just released a new statement. Oh yeah, Australia. 51 death. Oh no, that's not great. Maybe not the actor selection for everyone, but the actors and scenes. Yeah. Anyone else think the House of podcast is a bit off? Just the way I was watching it all.
I think they look really good.
I think they're
Is it
good.
the same one that
yeah.
was released ages ago?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
I
yeah.
When I
like
saw
that.
it, I thought like she'd somehow figured out how to like bring her drawings to life into
Mhm.
actual people.
No,
I thought they were good.
from what I remember of the picture that was released on her Twitter, I like it. Let's take her on a holiday. All right, okay. I did a picture of the cast as the characters. Oh,
Oh, I really
Every-
did.
everything you know about English is Pepper and the S. Do not.
No.
If
Towie
No.
you're
is not.
basing your English on Towie,
No.
Oh my God.
oh god, don't. I
Ah.
went to school with those people.
Oh,
Literally.
no.
You know Dan
Mate,
Osborne? Dan
no.
Osborne.
Yes.
He went to my school. He's like 3 years older than me. He went to my school.
He's an
His
idiot.
cousin, Ryan, is it Ryan? Was in my year.
Do
Oh,
not.
dear.
Do not.
Hated him
Peppa
then.
Pig
Hated him
is
now.
a children's show for one, so proper English is probably spoken there, more so than Essex. But do not take anything from Towie.
That show is
No.
horrendous.
That is the
The
worst
worst
place you
show
could get
in the
English
world.
from.
Even worse when you have to live near people that are on.
Mhm.
In comparison
hate
to
it.
UK's Fantastic Cat Death Count is
True.
it's true.
That's because Australia knew what to actually do and how to deal with it.
Yeah.
Also,
People were pressured.
yeah, it's true. Tower, I keep hearing Tower. No, TOWIE. The only way is Essex. It's an acronym.
Yeah.
You are special, Ryan, aren't you?
Just like how A Court of Thorns and Roses is ACOTAR.
ACOTAR.
Yeah.
Talking about that, I'm intrigued to see who they cast for that.
I'm not watching it.
I
I refuse. They're not going to. I'm not having another one of my favourites ruined.
I knew you were going to say.
I refuse.
I don't think they'll ruin it, you know. I'm hoping not.
They
but
cannot
again-
cast anyone to be a Rhysand. He's
Then
too perfect to have an actual real life person play
Then
him.
Who's doing it? Is it Hulu? No.
I've genuinely not even looked into it because I'm not going to watch, so I know nothing about it. I'm
I don't
avoiding
know.
it.
For me, it will depend on the cast, and
Yeah.
but like, just it's in my head. I've got vision. But the same with Crescent City. The whole of Crescent City, I imagined that as like an epic film, but I don't think I'd want it to be a film.
I don't
But in
want
my
to
head,
do
it was a film. The scene with the at the end. Oh, I'm not going to talk about it. Right, okay. Let's just share screen. So that spoils things for people. And go for another 45.
See that?
Bye.
Hello.
Hello.
How are you all doing? How did you do?
I did 51 pages.
To say that you're annotating and tabbing as well, that's...
I'm going to be honest, there wasn't much annotating in that one.
Are you just... The annotating's slowly going to taper off, innit?
It really is. It's going to get to the end and there's going to be nothing.
Like, right at the beginning, like, a couple of pages of, like, chunky annotating, and then it's like...
There's not many tabs either.
Oopsies. It's okay.
Also, thank you, Chelsea. I sneezed. Just bless you, Becca.
Oh... Complain about Australia's government, but they've had to quickly get the breakout minimum to vaccines. True.
Yeah.
Greatest adaptation was The Watchmen. I've never seen it. Finished Interview with a Vampire, 5 stars.
That's cool.
I need to read that. I was supposed to read that as part of spooky season, but I gave myself like 30 books to read in a month because I was an idiot. I did like 3
Because
readathons.
why not?
It was just October was stupid. 2021 was a stupid time for me. Haven't been able to read yet because I had to help my mum sort out some stuff. Finally sat down ready to read, and then I remembered that I haven't edited my video for tomorrow. No, is it a big video? Like, does it have multiple clips, or is it a sit down video? Because for me, vlogs are the most annoying to edit because I don't edit as I go. Although goal for 2022 is to start trying to edit as I go. So when it comes to editing vlogs, it's a massive chunky freaking. Oh god, they're the worst. And bless you, Becca. Only about 18 pages, getting really tired. Oh,
Mhm.
poor Sharon. Just relax. Get Becca and make you a hot chocolate.
She said a gin and lemonade.
Oh yeah. Is that why you're tired? You get a bit tipsy, Sharon? I was on a different tab on Chrome and I just jumped. Oh, oopsie. Sorry. I read 35 pages, but I'm continuing to listen to you in the background. Why? My voice is horrible. When you came back, yeah, I knew what you meant. Managed 2 and a bit chapters. What are you reading, Charlie? I can't remember what you said.
She's back to reading Crush because I literally, as we was coming back, I saw a message from her, which I will be looking at properly in the next sprint and replying to her.
I need to get Crush, but when I get it, I'm going to get it on hardback. In hardback, on hardback.
I've got the hardback of it actually.
I know. 42 pages. Starts She Who Became the Sun and got to 44 pages. Enjoying it so far. No.
It was okay.
I've on hold that without even reading it.
It wasn't a worst book, but I was disappointed because I was fully expecting to love it and then didn't.
Even if it's
I
historical.
liked the characters.
Even if it's historical, if it's got magical elements or fantastical elements in, then I don't mind it. But my issue with some of the historicals I've read, and I can understand if it's historical and it was written near the time, like classics, obviously. There's going to be a certain way of writing, certain wording, but there's absolutely no excuse for people like Stephen King and stuff to write stuff in this day and age. And again, I know that it's depicted a specific era in time. The way they speak to people, the words they use, the way they speak to women, and people that are different in general, I just can't get past it. And it's like a book was written in 2017. Why is there a need for that? I don't like it. It bugs me, and I can't get past it. Like I say, if I'm reading a classic or one that was written back when, then I can understand it because it was written in the same sort of time. So you're going knowing that, but I don't get it. It just that's why Pride and Premeditation hit me hit different because I know Pride and Prejudice is a classic, but they've done a remake of it, but they've still set it in a time where women are treated like shit and seen
I
as
think I'm
less
going to
than.
pass
And
on that one.
I'm like this the whole way. So I'm like, am I gonna do it? Can I do it? I can't. Nope. DNF. Can't do it. Can't do it. Can't do it.
Have you ever read actual Pride and Prejudice?
No.
It's like my favourite classic, especially if you picture Mr. Darcy as Colin Firth.
See, that's the thing though. Like, I need to be in a specific mood. I feel like it's gonna be. I'm gonna have to prepare myself and go into it knowing that it's a classic. It's the time it's written, but I
If
still
you want
don't
to
know.
bloody read it, I have not read it in a while.
I'm still
Not this
like
month.
I'm not sure if I could go into it and still read it, if that makes sense.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
I could try it. That's why I don't like watching things like Bridgerton and stuff, because I'm just like, why? Why? You've gone back in time. It's just basic. Sorry, I went on a rant there. Lisa the Vampire, the interview is also only started yesterday. Only 308 pages. I think I need to. It's a series, isn't it?
I'll just rewatch Queen of the Damned movie over and over again. I don't need to read the books. And you don't need to watch any of a vampire movie because it's got Tom Cruise in it.
Mr. Scientology expert.
I like Tom Cruise. Hate Tom Cruise.
He's got a bit whoopsies, aren't they? Read 35 pages of One Last Stop. It's a lot slower than I was expecting, but I'm enjoying it. Yeah, although reading about famine and extreme hunger is making me want to eat another policy.
Oh no.
Yeah, you want a burger? It's the vlog, but I didn't really do much last week because I couldn't leave the house, so hopefully it won't take too long. Fingers crossed for you, Chloe. Got to 115 pages of 115 page. Fucking hell. Got to page 115 of The Lost Boy. Is it bad that I want to see if I can finish it tonight? No. Also, The Lost Boy is. There's a couple of books that are named.
Yeah, it's not the Christina Henry one.
Not the Christina Henry one. No.
I think the author was said it like right at the beginning of the sprints, but it definitely
but
wasn't Christina Henry.
Good thing I'm reading it now then. One less book to pack back towards.
Yeah, but if you're enjoying it at this point in the book, then you are probably going to enjoy it. I was just a bit about the whole thing. So if you're enjoying it already, that's good.
See, although we do different tastes on some books, Assassin's Apprentice, a lot of our taste is the same. So the fact that you felt like that, every time I see it on my shelves, I'm just like, should I
wait
just
till you go to Chloe's comment next.
So well, I mean,
I love that
if this does not solidify the fact that I need to just unhaul this shit, then I don't know what does. Like, I want the books that I have to be books that I've loved or that I'm gonna get to, that I think I'm gonna love. And I got that. I'm gonna admit that I was a victim of the hype. I was like, oh my gosh, She Who Became the Sun, so much hype. Buy it. I've got it now, and I'm like, why did I do this to my bank account?
Yeah.
It's madness. Unfortunately, alcohol makes me tired, so perhaps I should have stuck to Dr. Pepper Zero. Dr. Pepper? Pepsi Max, you mean? Dr. Pepper?
Oh no, I don't like Dr. Pepper.
Dr. Pepper is god tier drink. I'll have you know.
Oh no. It's the cherry. It tastes very marzipan-y to me for some. I don't understand what.
The cherry?
I know.
It tastes like cherry.
No, it doesn't.
It has like a little cherry aftertaste in it. It does.
There is a Dr. Pepper cherry, which is like
but normal Dr. Pepper still has a bit.
Maybe it's marzipan. It tastes like something I don't like anyway. I really don't like it.
The thing is, I like almonds. but I just don't like almond. Well, I say I don't like almond in drink form. I like almond milk, in certain things, but I just don't.
Do you not like Disaronno and Coke then? Because that literally tastes like Dr.
I've never
Pepper.
had this around on Coke. I've never had this
Probably not.
The
Then
amount of times I've ordered a double Disaronno and Coke in a pub and then been like just like downing it, forgetting it's not Dr. Pepper. And then be like, oh, I drank that really quickly.
I don't think
I
I've
do
had a
that anyway.
Desserano and Coke.
Me and spirits are just too friendly when we get going. It's just, oh god. As you can probably, you all know this though, don't you? Doesn't take much. I know as if I read a book and it has a very degraded attitude towards females, but I think I went into this book knowing it would probably be like that. The warning at the start prepared me. Yeah, I don't know. I definitely. Is that what She Who Became the Sun's like?
Yeah, it's historical.
Yeah,
it's
no. It's going to
yeah.
be. Well, not the Dylan Hall. Zip it, guys. Yeah, you clearly loved it. Yeah, it's enough. Hey, Shell.
Hey, Shell.
I miss your face. Hope you're okay. Okay. I watched your video earlier, although you know because you commented and I commented and you responded. But I just thought I'd stay here right now. If you don't already follow Shell, she's lovely, and she's just put a video up today. A second video that she's put up in ages. She's a little bean.
And Katie, who other friend Katie,
Yes.
has just put up her first video. Well, she used to be on BookTube, but she's come back, and I loved it. It made me laugh out loud. Her
Sitting
video.
Katie, if you see in the
Sitting
comments.
Katie, yeah.
Yeah. I love that when people come back and just like,
yeah.
It's so cool.
She's like, oh, I'll pronounce these words in Scottish, like these words that apparently Scottish people can't pronounce, and then she's pronouncing them perfectly. She's like, water. Oh, water. No, and I'm like, I think you're thinking of, and Shell said the same, Glaswegian, water.
Water.
That's what Glaswegians say it like, but when you say it, water.
Yeah, it's all.
It's funny. It's funny.
Or way up in the Highlands where you can't understand a word of what they say. Like my uncle, he speaks very quietly, and his family's like from the Highlands somewhere, and he told like this what is but I see you once, maybe twice a year, if that. Can you please rewind? When they all speak to each other really fast, I could just about pick up on it, on what they're saying, but him, not. Me and my mum were sat there like, yeah. My sister's just like, I don't understand him. Like, crazy. I didn't hate it. It was very meh. I really expected to love it. Well, if you forgot about it, then clearly you have like no feelings whatsoever.
Yeah.
You forgot to put it in a video. Like, it does seem to be a bit of a Marmite book, to be fair.
Same with the Unbroken though, and the Jasmine Throne, which means I'm very scared to read the Jasmine Throne because that was like the Sapphic trifecta, and I was like, yes, I'm gonna love these books. Unbroken got 2-star. She Who Become the Sun got a 3-star. I'm hoping Jasmine Throne gets a 4-star.
I'm really sorry to maybe like crush your dreams here. I don't think.
Oh, I'm not holding out hope that it will get a 4-star. I'm not going to hold my breath or anything, but you never know.
I was so hyped for the Unbroken as well, and again, you read it, and I'm just like, I know that it could be the one book where we differ in taste, but because it just seems like something that I feel like we would. I don't know.
It had so much potential.
Yeah, I just.
Oh no, she's gone.
Oh no.
I love how that happened just at the right space, and we just like we stopped talking for a bit. And it's like, That's what I think of that. Let's just end the conversation on that note. Oh. The last part I read about David Pelser, that's it. Completely different story. However, I have to read that one as well. A Disaronno Cook is literally heart eye emoji face. Virtual hug. Virtual hug to you too. Don't know what this is, but this is a hug.
To you as well, Cheryl.
You.
I didn't mean that to rhyme.
I didn't enjoy the unbroken either. Too
Glad it
starchy
wasn't just
for
me. No, my mum has
Was it?
answered. It wasn't her.
Better out than it. It was. Welcome to the live show, Jay. Great contribution to the conversation. Oh, and on that note, we'll go for another 45.
Oh, brilliant.
Oh, God. I can't wait to meet your family in March, Becky. In person. Live and in person. See you 5-5.
Hello.
Hello. I thought my mic was up then, but it's not. It's down. Danny went to sort out one of some issues that she's having, so she'll be back again next week. Ellie with perfect timing. Sprint. And you did make it, Colleen. Welcome, welcome. We're gonna have one short sprint in a bit. Once I've had a chat for a bit. But I'll just do another 30-minute one to round off the night. I've read another chapter, but going to chill for bed. Thanks for the sprints. You're welcome. Good night, Sharon. You've probably already gone, but good night.
Yeah, she has.
Just popping on, hoping to read some more of Ariadne by Jennifer Saint. Ooh. How did you do, Becca?
57 pages.
Wow.
How about you?
I've finished my book, and I just loved it. It's probably going to be a 4-star read, but it was just so good. The main character, Cordelia, is just such a sweetie, bless her. But definitely can't wait. The Map Makers is out on the 17th of February, so I think I might just automatically put that on my February TBR. We'll have a matching duology.
See, I got the first one in paperback, so obviously I only got it yesterday. So I'll wait until the second one's on paperback.
So nice. I finished my book 5 stars. I'm sitting here, my whole body is tingling. Wow, I love it when you get that feeling of a book. What was it you were reading again? Have you finished Crescent City yet? I was supposed to be buddy reading that with so many people, but because it was the only book that I was able to read, because I couldn't read physically and I didn't want to overwhelm myself when I was ill, I finished it in like 8 days. Well, 8 days worth of reading. But yeah, I finished it before everyone else that I was buddy reading it with.
I haven't started my reread of it yet, but I'm gonna probably mostly listen to the audiobook, so I'm thinking that might be a next week thing.
I think I listened to your audiobook.
Probably.
I
So
think I
tired.
did.
It's just like hit me how tired I am, Jesus.
Same. So we'll definitely make the next one the last one. It'll just be a short one. Finished editing my video and read 10 pages. Yes! I'm glad that you were able to finish editing. Another 44 pages, made it to page 78. Lovely.
Nice.
39 pages of Final Empire. I need to get into this Mistborn. I've got all 3 first books of the first era, but
I think you'll really like them.
one thing that I am a little bit worried about, although I have seen people comment saying that that's not the case, people say that he's more plot-driven author than characters, and I'm a character-driven reader / world builder.
See,
So
I think it's a very good balance. I'm one for character driven and world building, and I think it's a really good balance between
right,
everything. It's one of my favourite series.
because that was the only thing that was intimidating me. Because people were like, "Oh my god, he's such a great writer when it comes to like plot," and I'm like, "But what about the characters?"
Know that you will love the characters.
I'm hoping so.
Like, oh, yes.
Tell us about this new guy you're talking to. At least I finally read something tonight on page 54 of Dr. Zhivago. Have I missed this?
Nice.
When was this mentioned?
I did a tweet like last night.
Oh. I must have missed it.
You've not really been on Twitter much, to be fair.
No. I've been napping the whole time. Well, you must have needed it.
Yeah.
So. Oh, the creepy dolls, yeah. Frozen Charlotte creepy dolls, yeah. The one that I said I was going to avoid, yeah. Finished Law. I loved Law. I don't really fully understand why people do not like it.
Yeah, it was a 4-star for me the first time I read it, and
It
I'm
was
looking forward to rereading and tabbing as I go.
I think it was a 5 for me the first time, or was it 4? I think it was 4.
Mm.
Well done to hitting 160 subscribers,
Nice.
Ryan. I'm off to bed, ladies. Thanks for speaking. You're welcome. Well done for Ryan. It's the little things, baby steps, and all that. Is
Definitely.
one of my goals this year is finally read some Brandon Sanderson buddy read to get me the motivation. Well, not motivation, just
If
I'm intimidated.
if you decide to read Skyward, do the audiobooks. I have the audiobooks for the first 2. Do the audiobooks. They're narrated by Sophie Aldred, and she is amazing. The accent she puts on for Embot is just top tier. I think she might be my second favourite narrator. Obviously, Joe Jameson's first. No one's ever gonna beat him.
Nobody's ever gonna beat Joe Jameson. Although the author, the narrator for Crescent City, her La Harbour voice.
I've not listened to
So
the
sweet.
audiobook yet.
You've got it and you've not listened to. Oh my god!
Well,
you
yeah,
are
because when I read it in 2020, I read the physical book, and then I was going to reread it last year on audio and never got round to it. And it was on a £3 sale, so I was like, I'm going to get that while it's on sale. And
honestly,
yeah, then just
let
never
me
got
find
round
a
to it.
name. Obviously, you'll see it anyway, but I'm just for those people that might give a damn.
By Elizabeth Evans.
Oh no! Did not want to
Stop
do
playing
that.
it.
It's on like 2 speed anyway, so it's like Elizabeth Evans. She
Okay.
is so good. Her accent, like her voice for La Harbour, it just reminds me of what a little pixie, should sound like. It's just so good, so good. Online dating was so fun. Because there was no pressure. It was like, let's do something fun. Doesn't work. I have had a couple of friends that have had good experiences with online dating. When I was one of them is now been with a partner 12 years as a kid, and the other one is married and has been for a long time. But I've just never had any luck because I'm very
It can be very hit and miss.
yeah. I'm very much like I like to get to know people first, and a lot of the people that I've met on there have been like, "Oh yeah, let's meet up." I'm like, no, I need to get to know you first, and I'm not going to just.
I hate the really awkward small talk where it's like, hey, didn't have this, didn't have it. I'll send you the screenshot. I'm gonna send you the screenshot.
I mean, I don't mean like the whole small talk thing. There was a couple of people that I've met through online dating, and we've just become really good friends because just the banter is just when we've met in person, the spark's not been there, but the banter, and it'll rather than the cheesy like, hey, they've come at me with some kind of really funny fucking comment, and it's just been like. I'll be like, I like you. I like that you've thought about that. You've actually read my profile for one thing, and you've come out with a comment that's just proper made me laugh.
This is literally the first. Oh, all right. Just to like make Erin a bit happy, the first message was, "Is that your bookshelf, or do you live in a bookshop?" Because one of my pictures, you can see my bookcases behind me. And that was literally the first message, and I was like,
"Do you live in a bookshop?"
So yeah.
That's cute. At least he's looked at your pictures.
He reads.
Properly.
He's read Alice by Christina Henry, which was like, I've never known anyone other than like booktubers to have read that book, and I was like,
Law is 4 stars for me, I think, but definitely want to reread it because I want what a book. Yeah. Surprise, Law is one on my to read list on Kindle. Read it. So bummed I wasn't here, but I'm looking forward to it. It's okay, Rosie. I'm here every Tuesday, 7 p.m. GMT. Ba-ding. How can you understand that, Lisa? It's gibberish. It's not when you're reading along physically as well. It's really not. I need sleep. Thank you for the sprint. You're welcome. Do something for me, like grab a bite. Yeah, I like going out on a date kind of thing. Yeah. Still feel really terrible from barely on my phone. It's okay, Rose. I hope you feel better soon, lovely.
Get some rest.
Yes. My wife and I met on March. Oh well, there we go. You can still chat and stuff, but you can get through the deal breakers. Yes.
Yeah.
My friends and I met on Tinder, there you go. And a lot of missing before David and I started talking, click straight away. Love it.
Can I just say, Erin and David are so cute. It's so adorable.
Oh, can't believe I'm not going to get a chance to actually see you in person, Erin, but that would have been fun. I ran my profile by my best friend wife to see if it was accurate. You basically do just really nice bookshop full of special editions. Yeah.
Very, very true.
It's okay. I missed you a lot. Okay. On this note, just gonna go for a quick half an hour, last minute, last sprint, and just to round off the evening. See you all in half an hour. Hello. How did you do?
Only 35 pages that time because I'm getting tired. Like,
Same.
really tired.
I
did you do?
started my Cozy Mystery, which is the Lana DeLeon, something about Louisiana, something or other, Louisiana Longshot. And so far, one of the first fucking things she says, I have to read this line out to you because this just sets the tone for this book. I stepped off the Learjet at the private airfield just before dawn. I'd been on the plane exactly 17 hours, 26 minutes, and 14 seconds, wearing the same $800 dress I'd worn when I killed a man 25 hours earlier. I'm like, yes, bitch. I'm
Love
for this.
that.
All
I
for
love
this,
that.
bitch. So, yeah. I love that. Sounds like my kind of gal. And Sam's headed off. 100 pages.
I've
100
got a feeling that's
pages.
10 pages.
That must be 10 pages. 100 pages? No way. Well, you could do. I mean, it could happen. 20 pages. It's more realistic there, Chloe. And thanks for the sprints. Lovely. It's been good to be back. I've
Good to
really
have you
enjoyed
back.
it. No idea how much I read, but broke page 200. Well done. And I forgot to put that as the last sprint, but that was the last sprint because Art is tattered and
Very sleepy.
I don't have work tomorrow, I don't think.
Oh, I'm jealous.
But, well, it's because it's my last day of isolation, then I'm back in office on Thursday.
Fair.
And luckily I do feel a lot better, so I'm just going to mask it up. Right. But yeah, same time every Tuesday going forward, unless COVID hits me again. Fingers crossed it don't. 100 pages total tonight, I think.
Oh, okay.
23 pages in the last sprint. Well, that makes more
That
sense.
makes sense. I was going to say, 100 pages in 30 minutes would have been impressive.
But say, you fast reader tonight, Irene.
To be fair, even 23 pages in half an hour is still really quick.
Yeah, that is still very good. Not to undermine 23 pages. Like, it's like 100 pages would have been a lot, but God, foot in mouth. But I will see you all next week. Becca, are you doing sprints this weekend?
I believe I am, yes.
So you will see this lovely face on Sunday sprints with whoever is on Sunday sprints. And
I don't even know who's going to be on.
Last minute better. Well, thank you very much for joining me and welcoming me back, and I will see you all very soon.
Bye.